Stream elements. KBfibers is now live. Streaming makers and crafting, getting a strip done on the crocheting blanket.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Hello everybody. Geo, first place, congrats. Hello. Kind of been a day. Been trying to clean off my desk. And it's taking all day. But I did find a set of earplugs. I didn't know I had on my desk. There's so much stuff. There's still so much stuff to go through. Oh my goodness. If you could only see. I've been working on crocheting blanket. This marker is marking 10 of these double loops. There's a loop there and a loop there of tatting. Mia's resumed her spot there. Is this in the way? Oh, kind of see her. Let me turn this way slightly, maybe.
Aloha.
Aloha, Flooney. Hello. It's kind of a day. I don't know. Still kind of gloomy outside, but yeah. It was sunny for a little bit. Forgive me. I just ate a slice of ham.
The wiener is taking shape.
Woohoo! I saw a picture. Very nice. Alright. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got one more repeat. And then turn and go back. Oh, I don't know why. I forget why I had the smaller hook out. Anyway. Let's do this. More crocheting. It's kind of a cross between needle tatting, because you're putting loops on your crochet hook like you would in needle tatting. Same thing. 1, 2, 3. Need 4. I'm going to go through that loop. It's the picot, so this is a joining picot then. 4 more. I'm going to drop the orange, pick up the yellow. Same thing, making sure I'm going the correct direction. 4 picot, or 4 DS's. I'm going to apologize ahead of time. I'm listening to the liked station of Pretzel Rock, so there might be some Christmas songs. Just saying. And I thought I had some brown yarn, but apparently I don't. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do for that bear. Need to make a teddy bear for October. I pulled out this beige yarn. It has specks of other colors in it. But the way you cut, I don't think it'll be adequate. I might have to actually stop at the store and get brown yarn. It's not the brown I had in mind. And I'm going to use this blue paired with this red. So there's not going to be a whole lot of red in there, just like a stripe at the bottom of the shirt, between the shirt and the pant and the collar of the shirt. The rest of the arms and legs will be blue. The feet and the face are going to be all brown. But I don't have the right brown. So, I don't know. I might have to go pick up a skein of brown yarn. There might be some in this back corner behind Manny, but I really have to dig to get there. And I was just not in a mood to dig back there today. See, and I have Crochet Guild meeting tonight. Then I have the Thursday group from 10 to noon. I actually leave at 9:30. So 2 weekends in a row I'm not going to be home. Hubby will be home this weekend though. And the neighbor guy that was supposed to come over and collect eggs, I don't think he did, because there were a dozen eggs out there to collect when we got back Sunday evening. So I don't think he made it over. 2, 3, 4. So how is everybody? Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. The week is going well. We're halfway through. Okay, and this was the last close for this. Okay, we're hooked on something. Have an extra strand from one of those other yarns there. That happens. There we go. I'm going to pull this one to tighten the other end, and then pull my working yarn to close the circle. Yarn over, pull through. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, because we want 8 chains now because we're on the end. And we'll continue with the 4, 2, 3, 4. Go through the picot. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I'm going to do a picot. 1, so I need that space there. 2, 3, 4. I want to get in this space here between the colors. Pull up a loop. 4 more. 1, 2. Is that right? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. And I think the pickup there is wrong. I think I just need to close the circle here. Trying to remember without pulling the pattern out. Just trying to get ready for the next weekend. My clothes packed. I need to figure out what project I'm gonna take. I'll probably stop at the store on tomorrow to pick up the brown yarn. I think one skein would be enough, so I'm not going to spend a lot of money just for brown yarn, but I have plenty of different beiges, but I really wanted a brown, and I didn't want to use hand spun brown. It's a whole thing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 through this picot. 1, 2, 3, I go into that spot there between the two colors. Drop the orange, pick up the yellow. And here comes the repeat. 2, 3, 4. Push it down because we want a picot and 4 more DS's. 2, 3, 4. And close it up. Grab that ring. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. We're gonna go where the yellow and the orange come together and put up a loop with the yellow. And we'll drop the yellow and grab the orange. Well, that went pretty smooth for that one. Woohoo! So just before stream, I had my lunch, which was basically a slice of ham with a slice of Swiss cheese. That was my lunch. And I put ice water in my cup. It's got a, I don't know how well you can see it. There's a bus. It's a slug bug bus on the front of it. A little summery. But it is a nice tall glass of ice water. Forget how much this holds. Don't know that it, I wish they would say on them. Holds 24 ounces. Okay, that one actually does say, but it's hard to read. And it's my second time filling it, so that's 48 ounces of water if I can finish that one up. Go through the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want mostly orange here. We're gonna go the yellow joins, and I'm hearing a noise. I did have the window open earlier today because it was a nice cool morning. But then we got humid. Sun peeked out for a brief moment, got humid, so I closed the window. The kitties were enjoying it though. How's y'all's week been? Is it going good?
My little one smells like butter.
Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I want to ask? For breakfast, I had chicory coffee. It wasn't really coffee, but you know, chicory with crackers. I had crackers. It's like saltine crackers. Not that I'm feeling bad or ill or anything. It's just this box of crackers is expired and needs to be eaten before they go.
She wanted a butter sandwich. She snuck back to put more butter in her butter sandwich and got butter all over herself.
Oh my goodness. I did put some butter on my crackers. Speaking of butter. But just a butter sandwich, I don't know about that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like a scrambled egg sandwich. It's been forever since I've made myself one of those. So kind of joining.
She loves butter. She won't eat the bread and only lick the butter off.
Oh my goodness. So there's our end, and we're making our tatted way back. I could remove this marker. I don't need it on there anymore. That was just so I didn't have to go back and count. And y'all, when we were out shopping last time, I have to show you something. I found something for the big mistakes. They had different things written on.
I have found sticks of butter with bite marks on them in the fridge.
You know, we had a dog when I was younger that loved butter. I mean, this is like 2 hands big. It takes 2 hands to hold for this big mistake. It's a huge eraser. I couldn't help myself. They had other sayings on them, but I liked the one that said the big mistake. So I got it. And I haven't been using the clothespin. I mostly have it all figured out for this project. So 2, 3. Like I said, after you've done a strip, you kind of get a feel of how big to make the picot spaces right there. So they're all uniform. But if you don't trust yourself, please do use the clothespin for the space. It is easier. An easier, safer way to go about doing it, perhaps. But, you know, I gotta live on the edge. This is kind of my style, I guess. Kind of more my style. And I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I did make dinner yesterday. I had some venison stew meat out, and so I marinated it with a little bit of water, Worcestershire sauce, salt and pepper. And so I cooked up some onion and green peppers, threw the stew meat in, and pretty much made it like steak tips. And then for our side dish, we had some green beans. I boiled, but not to the point where they were mushy. They still had a bit of crunch to them, which I like vegetables that way. I don't like them when they're mushy. I don't like them out of a can because they are mushy. I'd rather buy frozen than from a can. I know, not as convenient, but as long as I have freezer space, I will continue to do so. But I'm excited to be going to the Michigan Fiber Fest. I'm ready.
Can green beans make a mean green bean soup though?
Yeah, it's great for a soup, sure. I don't like mushy vegetables. I want to, you know, feel and taste and have that nice crunch of the vegetable. Now, if it's like a soup or a stew, sure, I don't mind if it's mushy then. A little crunch would be better, but not complete mush. And mushy vegetables are good for some things, but not a lot of things. That's just my point of view. Hi. What's up, Abby Cakes? Hi, baby. What's up, princess? Oh my. Yeah? Is this in your way? Shall Mama move that out of your way? Is that better? Is that better? Hi, honey. She's no dummy. She saw me pecking today and she's like, "You're not going anywhere without me, Mom." Here's Abby Tail. Mia is up there in her sleepy position because I've been in here most of the day. Most of the morning I've been clearing off my desk little by little. Trying to figure out what all I'm doing, what all needs to be done, kind of thing, what I should take to work on. Probably the 10-stitch blanket, I think, or the 10-stitch cable blanket is probably more than likely what I will take with me because I really want to get that finished up. And if I don't feel like working on that, I will. Fantastic. Abby, you love knocking everything down, don't you? I know you knocked it down. See, now Mama gotta try to pick it up with her toes at that. It's good practice, but oh my goodness. Struggle is real.
I'm hoping to get the wiener done today so I can start the balloon dog.
Yeah, the balloon dog sounds like fun. Sorry, I had a little blip in my power there. Is everything, are we okay? Okay, I think everything okay.
Looks fine to me.
I'm like, it wasn't quite enough to turn my computer off, but it did make everything flash. Yeah, I think everything's okay now. What Abby pushed down is one of my very first rosaries I ever got, and I still use and love this rosary to this day because of these beads here tell you which makes it easier to remember which you're doing. Like today would be glorious, and then Sunday and Easter and Advent is also glorious. There's the sorrowful mystery, the joyful mystery, and the luminous mystery. And it's each one of these goes through, like this one here is the first G. G is the glorious. So this one here will tell you it's the second Ascension. Let's see if we can find the two. Third glorious, and it tells you all the mysteries for the rosary on each of the bigger beads. I think it's fantastic. It's easier not to try, or it's easier than trying to memorize all the mysteries for the rosary, because every day is a different thing. So I still use this. It's kind of I call it my cheat rosary. It's kind of a cheat. But it's so I don't have to carry the booklet around, and it's just, I find it easier. I like it. It was given to me as a gift, and it was a wonderful gift. Wonderful gift. Been praying a lot for the people in Hawaii. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. Over 100 lives lost there. The wildfires in Maui. It was a great vacation spot. I personally have never been there. I barely get out of my little tri-state of Michigan, Indiana, and Ohio. I barely get out of those. We were down into Kentucky this last weekend, so it was great to go a little farther south out of my little tri-state area. But you know, life gets busy, and you know, I have a crap ton of things to do, as we all do, you know, keeping and maintaining the house. I still need to get out and cut the grass, but of course it's been rainy and yucky, and it's only growing because it's been rainy and yucky. I still have to, you know, feed and water the chickens, and, you know, I have garden plants to maintain, and of course I need to do all the housework, all the laundry, all the dusting and cleaning, and you know, husband don't take care of that kind of stuff. He's not gonna go out there and clean out the chickens' water containers.
Fluent. I'm happy to stay put for a while. Been through a lot of travel and moving.
And we're in ads. I apologize if you're in ads, but yeah, I understand, you know. We don't travel much.
Fluent. Did the math a while back and I moved 9 times in 10 years.
Wow. Christmas song. I'm not gonna apologize. It is what it is. I mean, to the front. The only reason why we even went down into Kentucky, is because we were gifted tickets to the Ark Encounter and the Creation Museum as a Christmas gift. That's the only reason why we made it out of Michigan, Indiana, or Ohio. I mean, and I think my husband's discovered that he just might like hiking, and so we might be doing more hiking. We'll start with more local places or places near here, because I think it would be something fun and different for us to be doing.
Hi. How's all?
Hey Blue Raven, how you doing? We're doing good.
This is a funny auditory mix. Your stream music and heavy metal radio.
Yeah, that was just Deck the Halls there. Because I picked the like station of Pretzel Rocks, and we've been listening to Pretzel Rocks for a couple of years now for streaming, and I've been clicking on, okay, I like the song, okay, I like the song, and yeah, through the Christmas season, yeah, there's Christmas songs we like too, so those are kind of tossed in the mix. I was trying to skip over them, like yesterday, kept skipping over them, but today I'm just kind of, we're just gonna go with the flow today. Who knows what halls we're gonna duck. Who knows? Oops. Got a little rambunctious there. We needed to create a space. It'd be easier just to slide them off the end of the hook. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a space here.
Blue Raven 8793.
With the Pico.
I'm good time. I'm so thankful to everyone on Twitch and Twitch themselves. I made affiliate yesterday.
Oh, congratulations. Wow, nice. Isn't that wonderful? So much easier to do here than on YouTube. Oh my gosh. YouTube is just ridiculous with their stipulations. I don't even know if I can even do live videos on YouTube. And right now, I don't really care. I'm just posting videos. I need to upload some more VODs from here into my YouTube. There's too many other international people that are stealing my videos, my Twitch videos, and posting them on YouTube as their own. And they're getting viewership and stuff that I don't get on my own. On my own, I don't know. It makes no sense to me how they get people's. I don't know, or maybe it's all computer generated. I don't know. But either way, so far I've had 4 YouTube stations closed down because they stole my VODs and they were removed completely from YouTube from using that name again. So we'll see. We'll just keep continuing doing that because it's just ridiculous. I don't know if my microphone got moved because I needed to get into the totes behind the computer here. Maybe that's better. And this song that we're listening to right now, it's called A Better Me. I get this one stuck in my head a lot. So what kind of things do you do, Blue Raven, on your streams? I'm stuck. Doesn't want to move. Go, made it through. I thought the tapered tips worked easier, but I'm having, I don't know that I want to say the same problems, the same issue, the same level of difficulty using the Susan Bates hook. But, you know, basic hook, you can still do crotat with. Unless you're doing a massive amount of loops. I wouldn't do more than what we've been putting on here. Of course, we're using, you know, worsted weight yarn too. Using bigger bits of leftover yarns to make this blanket. And I think Yarnia and I both...
Arts and Crafts, card making, gift bags, gift tags, gift boxes, crochet, latch hook, cross stitch, diamond painting, spray painting, graffiti, K-necks, bit of cooking, guitar basics / music matters, just chatting. For next year games as well.
Wow, nice. You had me all the way up till games. I'm not a gamer. I play some games here and there, but I'm not good at games. Just never been a big gaming person, unless it's like a action adventure kind of game. Then I can get into it, or basic puzzles. But I don't know. I don't know. I really liked playing like Assassin's Creed in the Xbox 360. But it's been so long since I've done that either. I've been into more playing frisbee golf and kayaking and hiking and just taking care of things here in and around the home.
Floony Floyd.
You know, supporting
Maybe
the hubby.
You would like Stardew Valley.
I don't know. I've heard of Stardew Valley. I haven't really checked into the game or anything. I can't stand Sims.
Raven8793.
I don't like Sims at all.
I'm doing a gorgeous baby blue blanket that's all single stitches. It's half the size of a single bed.
Oh, fantastic. Wow. Okay, you can go through. What are we not hooked on anything?
Floony Floyd. Stardew Valley is like a farming adventure game.
Ah. Maybe I would get more viewership and things if I played games, because I know Twitch is more of a game streaming kind of forum than for stitchers and crafters, you know, makers and crafters, I should say. But I am enjoying the making and crafting, because this is things I'd be doing anyway, so I might as well turn the cameras on and do all the things. And as you can see, I like doing some different things too, like mixing crochet and tatting together, such as the piece I'm working on now. It's a crocheted blanket.
Floony Floyd. You inherit your grandpa's old farm in the Stardew Valley. The farm is in ruins and you have to build it up from the ground, while befriend the locals and do various tasks in the valley and surrounding areas.
I did a double stitch too many. So it's kind of like that mansion thing, and I did that one there wrong too. I tried playing one of those games on my phone, and I wasn't amused. It got tiring. It got boring because you had to keep, you know, doing things. So you do a puzzle, you finish the puzzle, and then you got to use whatever coins that you got from the puzzle to fix the mansion or this, that, the other. Or do a search and find things. I don't know, it just got boring after a while because it seemed like it was a never-ending whole storyline thing that was never going to end. You're never going to get to the end of the game, so this is like, okay, I'm done. That's my attention span as far as games go. What do you guys think? You like the yellow-orange? We're going to pair it with white for our third color. And then I'm going to have to pick out the next 3 colors once we finish this one up.
It's not a mobile game.
Oh yeah, I know it's not a mobile game. I only play 3 games on my cell phone. What 3 games, you ask? I play Coin Master, Clash Royale, and Triple Match. Those are the 3 games that I play on my phone. That is it. Sometimes I'll do Sudoku, but I kind of got to be in the mood for Sudoku. I just get tired and bored. I just get tired and bored too easy.
Floony. You can always check out Game Review on YouTube to see if it would fit you or not. There is a lot of gameplay there.
Oh, on YouTube? Yeah, I don't do YouTube games. It's too...
Floony. Traveler's Rest is also cute.
Coin Masters as far as I go with YouTube games. I used to do the farming game on YouTube back before it was popular. And I got tired and bored of that, so I gave up. Because it was, just like the other, never ending, had to tend to it every single day. Couldn't take a day off or a break, or you lose things on your farm or whatever and have to rebuild and start over and blah blah blah. No, it's too much like having to do pet care. I have enough pets.
I meant check out a video about the games.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. YouTube video about the game. Not the game on YouTube. Try and pull that yellow strand tight in order to get it through all the rest of these. It's part of the key, part of the trick of pulling through. It's the strand you're pulling through. You gotta have pretty taut between the loop here and your working yarn. Putting the loops on is easy. Going through that loop, easy peasy. Catching these strands, easy. Bum. totally doable. Maybe I make it look too easy, I don't know. I am loving my new mouse. It's so cute. It looks a little lopsided, but it fits the hand nice. Easy to click on all the things. I did not advertise today. This is the Heinz, the Dash Hound that Flooney is making. Coming out so cute. Good progress thus far. I'm sure you have more done by now, but it's looking nice. And that's the progress on the blanket thus far. This one here. And I'm thinking this strip, the yellow, orange, and the outer white is going to go next to the purple side. And so I'll need to figure out what to put next to the shades of blue on the other side. Probably not blue. And I'm trying to avoid using pinks. And I can't tell you how hard that is for me. Not to put pink. Red's okay. We have red in one of them. This one here, red and gray with the sage green. I'm trying not to repeat colors. I'm also trying not to use wool yarns. I'm trying to stick to the acrylics I have. Maybe this should go next to the blue. 2, 3, 4. Almost made it all the way through and not having to pull up in between stitches.
Blue Raven
That was
8793.
close.
One thing that I would like to learn is how to do the magic circle. I did try a few months back and couldn't get my head around it. No pun intended there. I'll prob try in a few months' time.
Well, the magic circle pretty much is like, you know how you start with, I'm just going to grab another hook here. See if I can find the end of the white. Oh, this is a thinner white. I might not want to use this white with this project. It's a little thinner. Glad I touched it to find out. One of these outers have got to be the end. There it is. The magic circle is basically like doing a slip knot. You're just not finishing the slip knot. That loop you pull through the circle is what you hold on to, and then you'll chain up however many and put inside this circle. So when you got, say, 6, 8, whatever stitches, you can pull that tail and it cinches the center. So it's a no hole, very small hole for the middle. That's basically what a slip knot is, or magic circle. Sorry, that's what a magic circle is. Basically. It's just like doing a slip knot, but you're not finishing the slip knot. Okay, when are we gonna catch up to that. There we go. This is actually a thinner yarn. This isn't a worsted weight. I should use a worsted weight white. This is more of a DK, so I need to change what white I'm working with. Does that? I hope that helps you. If you have a question further down the line or need a refresher, be sure to come back and let me know. I'll help you.
Floony Flood. Have you ever crocheted a Franken creature?
A Franken creature. I don't know. This yarn apparently I've had for a while. It's got something on it. That's okay. I'm sure it looks like it would wash out. It'll be fine. At least it's worsted weight. A Franken creature like Frankenstein, or I don't know what kind of Franken creature you're talking about. I mean, I've done some things. I've done some amigurumi's Halloween stuff. If that's what you mean, like Halloween kind of orientated. Or just creatures like with one eye and two. Hi, Abby. 3, 4. Kitty is whining at me yet again. Yet again. It's kind of an all-day thing, isn't it? You coming back up? Okay. Yep. Come on. Come on. Complete Mama's girl. She'll take over stream if we let her. Normally she's napping now. Apparently we are skipping nap. Mia's not. Mia's napping nicely. Oh, Missy Spoiled Queen here. Did not like the food from yesterday. Mia also didn't like the food from yesterday. So Mama was naughty and opened a can of tuna and gave them a can of tuna. They ate most of it. They'll eat tuna. It's crazy. They won't eat any kind of fish, but they will eat. They'll eat tuna out of a can. You know, you're a weirdo. You're a weirdo, Miss Yabby Yabby. Alright, can I crochet? I mean, we're here to do the stuffs.
So there is basically a list of 20 random crochet parts and how to make them. You roll a 20-sided dice 6 times to get 6 of the shape patterns and then have to make a little stuffy out of the parts you got. You can make however many of these parts as you need, but you need to use at least one.
Interesting. I have not done anything like that. I've used the D&D dice to do a fiber dice game. We did that end of last year, beginning of this year. So here's the gist of it. We picked 10 stitches for the 10-sided dice, 6 colors for the 6-sided dice, and then we rolled the 20 dice to see how many rows or repeats that we do in that color and this stitch, and we created a blanket with that. Done something similar, but not exactly amigurumi style. So somewhat similar. just wasn't amigurumi. It was just picking 10 different stitch patterns, 6 different colors, because we figured 6 colors was enough. And then rolling the 20 die for how many ever, depending on the stitch pattern, how many rows or repeats we needed to do. That's one blanket that is going to go to the homeless this November.
Floony Flo. I saw it the other day and though it looked fun, but I already have so much to do.
I know, right? I still have a teddy bear to make. I need to get brown yarn for, because I don't want to use hand spun yarn. I have a sweater, another sweater to make for Christmas, and a cardigan to make for Christmas. But the teddy bear is next because I need to have that done by mid-October, because that's when the baby shower is going to be. And then I will figure out other baby shower gifts to also purchase. I don't know what all the parents need yet. Oops, I made that one way too big. There we go. Sometimes I get confused on which way to put my hand when I finish putting the loops on.
I need to have the balloon dog done by early September, so I'm hustling.
The balloon dog, I have the pattern book. I still want to do those, but right now, I don't really have anywhere for them to go, unless I were to add them to like my coffee account and put them up for sale. Could do that. I have not updated my coffee account for a while here. I probably need to. But those are the last 2 things I need to do for Christmas, is the sweater and the cardigan. I'm done with all the other gifts, I think. Unless I need to make something for my mother and father-in-law. Oh, that's super tight. I almost couldn't get my finger out. Once we get to the other end of this, then we'll have 4 times around. We'll go around with the white, then the yellow, then the orange, and then the last round in white. And the last round of white gets joined to the Afghan that's growing. But I could see doing these strips as a scarf. I could see doing them as a scarf. That would be fun too. The tassel on each end. That would make a nice scarf. And I cannot find my issue, the magazine that I need for the cardigan. And I really don't want to have to repurchase the pattern, and the magazine company is absolutely no help. They're like, well, you can purchase the pattern here or there, and I'm like, yeah, but what's the point if I already have a subscription to the magazine since before that? I mean, why purchase the pattern? I've already used the magazine and made that particular cardigan. I just wanted to make it for my sister-in-law for Christmas. And now I've misplaced the magazine. It'd actually be cheaper just to buy the magazine, another copy of the magazine, than it would be to purchase the pattern online. I mean, seriously, that's ridiculous. That's why I refuse. If anything, I will just find a different cardigan to make, if nothing else. I mean, that's probably what will end up happening. I'll find a different cardigan pattern and work that instead, and then watch the magazine will show up. The magazine will be found. That's my kind of luck. If it weren't for bad luck, I wouldn't have luck at all. Stretch my legs out. Oof. Oof. Ugh. Maybe it's time to take a break and get up and move around. Get that blood flowing again. I got the book because I really want to do those balloon animals. Like super duper adorable. I haven't read through the patterns yet to know if you sew them in place or if you can take them apart. You know what I mean? You know, like balloon animals, because that's basically it. It's just balloon animals. By Not Monster. Not Monster's Balloon Animals. So there's 12 different amigurumi animals in here. I love this bear. I would love a bunny. A giraffe is super cute. Poodle. I'd love to do the poodle. Is that a couple different dog? Or I don't know. That's definitely a dog back there. I don't know what that one is. Okay, there is... Here, I'll just go through the list with you. Nothing is hard and only new. Hook, yarn, sinker, how to crochet. So there's the dog. There's the keychain puppy. Right there, the little gray one.
The pattern I have it literally a balloon. Like a long tube that you have to knot into a balloon animal.
Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is. You knot into a balloon animal. Yep, exactly. So there's the keychain puppy, a monkey. I didn't see the monkey. The monkey. Oh, it's a pink one back here. That's a monkey. You have your giraffe, bunny rabbit, dash hound, swan, mouse. That looks like the lion. I don't know the mouse. I'd have to look. Lion, horse, poodle, and teddy bear. That's the poodle teddy bear. Would that be the horse? It looks like the ears would be too big for a horse. Yep, so it's like this. You make something like that, and then you do all the things to make it into that. Is that the mouse, or is that the bear? Oh, that's the teddy bear. So that would be the teddy bear. So there's the tubes you make and turn into the poodle. I think the poodle is so cute. I'm gonna do the poodle. That's the horse. Suppose I could see that being a horse. Monkey? Or no, lion. That's a lion. That's a lion. The red one here is the mouse. Long skinny tail. Swan. Here's the dash hound. Long snout, droopy ears, long body. There's the bunny rabbit. Tell me Homer. No, it can't be right. Why am I hearing beeps? UPS across the street. There's the giraffe. There's the monkey. The puppy dog keychain. Wonder if you could make this snout a little smaller and turn it into a cat. That would be interesting too. Puppy dog. And then the rest is how to. So yeah, I've got that book too. I like it. I haven't made anything out of it yet, but it's on my list of things of want to do. You know how it is. Want to do this, want to do that. I don't always get to do the want tos. I'm usually working on hats and scarves that go to foster kids and during the Christmas season. And then I also do, well, this year I usually been doing hats and scarves that also go to the homeless, but this year they wanted blankets, or they want blankets rather than hats and scarves. So we're working that. Something wrong here. There, a tiny strand from one of the yellows. There you go. Loop off my finger. I put it on my finger because I'm a little self-conscious on losing that loop, and you don't want to lose that loop. Lose that loop, you lose your project. Or that section of pull-through. Bum 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 bum. Now there's so many tops and fun patterns that I've seen that I would love to make for myself or a family member, but just can't seem to get to them because of all of these donation thingies that I do throughout the year, like baby blankets that go to baptisms in my church. That is one of the things. We're always doing a Christmas gift for the shut-ins that are part of our church. Those that can't get out of their homes to church, we always make them a special handcrafted, handmade gift for Christmas season. Just like the homeless, I always do something for the Christmas season for the homeless. And let's see, what else do? We do premature baby blankets that go to the local NICU. We haven't done chemo hats in a while, but we used to do chemo hats. There's another group that does them, and they're not really happy with the hats that they've been getting because they've been using regular worsted yarn and not nice soft yarns for the hats, so it makes a bit of difference. And not all chemo patients are going to want a hat. That's just some of the things. used to do bookmarks for the library too for their summer reading program. Anybody and everybody that signed up for the reading program got a handmade bookmark, basically with doily thread. Kind of like this tatted one here, made out of the thread. I just finished a book, so I took it out of the book I was reading because I finished reading the book. But that is a tatted bookmark. Not all the ones I did were tatted. Most of them were just, some of them were like granny squares. I'm surprised this song is in my list with the way the volume goes up and down on it. I don't like that. So let's unlike it and dislike it. There we go. Remove from track. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. This one's more fun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're getting closer to the end. Closer to finishing another strip, and then we'll have one more strip to do. Getting some facial oil in my eye. Probably need to go wash my face. Probably time to drink more water too. Yarnia, hello, hello. Oh, that one worked pretty good. And ads. Whoa, hydrate. Thank you, Nabstian. How you doing? Hello, hello. We will hydrate as soon as I get through all of these loops. There we go. Grab this loop. Snug it down, close up. We will hydrate. Thank you so much. We're getting close to the end of back to the end. So we did tatting down this way. We turned the end with a full one color tat, and then now we're joining tat to tat down the other side, and then we will essentially we could keep going back and forth and just create a whole tatted thing.
Nabs-chan. My first time in months back on caffeine. It's actually half-caff. I'm so jittery.
Oh my goodness. I cannot do caffeine at all. I cannot do caffeine at all. That's a nope for me. I would get more than just the jitters. I start getting heart palpitations and migraine headaches. For me, it's just not worth paying the price for a little bit of caffeine. Not even for chocolate. I wish I could do chocolate. I miss chocolate so bad. And I'm trying to stay off soda pop, but that's hard when you travel because most restaurants, even if they serve water, it's city water and it's full of chemicals and stuff that just irritate my stomach. So I try not to do those either. I don't need the stomach irritant. So, you know, the lesser of two evils is just to have the soda. I can only handle so much lemonade. Even if it's flavored lemonade, I can only do so much lemonade. Plain lemonade usually gives me a scratchy throat. So I avoided lemonade for the longest time. Past couple of years I've started having lemonade again, and just to kind of help do away with the soda pop. Any soda or pop, whatever you call it, soda pop. Now bubbly drinks. So I was doing the...
I was having weird feelings when I was on caffeine, so I quit.
Ooh.
I don't think I'm going back, but I need a small pick-me-up today.
Yeah, a little bit here and there I don't think is really going to harm you that much if, you know, your body is okay with caffeine. Yeah, it's just not for me. It's what it is, you know. Go through there. I know you can. It went through fine. No, don't drop that yellow loop. Oh, that's what we're trying to pull through everything. Finger knuckles snapping. My fingers are tired of doing the tatting. It's hard on the finger and the thumb. So we're getting close to the end, and then we'll get a break and do some crochet. We'll crochet shells around 4 times. That's where we'll get our break. Sorry, excuse me. Goodness. I don't know where these yawns are coming from. I've not moved around enough today. That's probably it. Need to go for a walk. Wish I was better at streaming it on my phone. Take you on a walk with me. So the Fiber Festival is coming weekend in Michigan. I know the Yarn Adventure bus will be there, so should be somewhat exciting. I don't know that there's a whole lot of yarns that I really want to get. Who knows how big Stephen West Shaw will be come October. But I'm also thinking about doing a crow-tat along if anybody else would like to join in a crochet tatting project such as this. I will have that going on. Maybe not as big as a blanket. Maybe we'll just do like a scarf to start. Even if it's this pattern as a scarf, we could do that, or we could use the free Afghan from the booklet. I did get it posted in Discord. So I'm working out of this book here, and it's actually the blanket on the cover that I'm working right now. So this part here is the stripes you see running up the center of each strip, but each strip I'm doing in 3 different colors. So there's 3 colors per strip, and there's 7 strips. But the pattern I'm talking about is this one here in this corner. It is a free pattern I found online and in Ravelry. So if you do Ravelry or have a Ravelry account, you can download the pattern and we'll work up one section together. My plan is to use leftover cake yarn. So it's a bunch of small balls that I have knotted together into a yarn cake. So I call it my leftover cake. I will be using one or 2 of those. I don't know. I might do it as a blanket, but I also might do it as just a scarf. I have not looked through that pattern to see exactly how it's done. I know it's done differently than this one. But also, that being said, in a somewhat similar way. It's still done in strips as Mile a Minute is done in strips. And then you join the strips together as you go. Same thing that I'm doing for this one. So if anybody else would like to give crow-tatting a try, there would be your opportunity. And yet another Christmas song. Oh, come all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant.
Nabs Chan. Christmas in August.
Yeah. We didn't have very many options of a mellow station to listen to on Pretzel Rock, so we're listening to the liked station, and of course, there's a lot of Christmas songs in there that we liked at Christmas time, so yeah. I'm just letting them roll today. Yesterday, I kept trying to skip over them, and it seemed a bit stressful to me, so I'm rolling with it today. I'm just, is what it is. 3, 4. My apologies. Looks like we have one more orange section and we'll be done with the darker orange. Hello.
Hello.
Looks like a rough day.
Took me 20 plus minutes to get signed into the new system.
Oh,
Because it's the
jeez.
fake new system, it wouldn't accept normal.
Fake new system?
It's a testable. It's a test site. So you can test out and learn what you're doing before you get to the real thing.
Uh-huh.
Only it would not accept logins properly, and I was 20 plus minutes trying to get logged into it. To start the morning.
That does not sound good.
No,
Doesn't bode well.
not at all.
Doesn't sound like their new system works.
Oh, I know it doesn't work. Truck department complains about it all the time. They've been on it for 4 or 5 years. And it still don't work for them.
Jeez.
And we're supposed to be going on to it by October.
This does not bode well.
No.
But you knew it was coming yesterday.
What?
You knew it was coming.
Oh, I've known it was coming for 4 years. It just we're 4 years into it and we still ain't got it yet. But they think they're close.
Doesn't sound like they're close. Not if people are taking that long just to sign in. You spend more time trying to sign in than actually doing the job.
It took me 20 minutes to sign in.
Ridiculous. Yeah. I'm sorry. I worked on cleaning my table. This whole section got cleaned.
I see you found your lighter again.
Yeah, well, that's been here. I haven't lit the candle, but it's there. And it's still, I don't need to, it's still charged, so I don't need to.
Yeah. Buffalo Wild Wings changed their menu again since the last time I've been there, so everything that I normally order,
We haven't gone to B-Dubs in I don't know how long.
it's been a long time. Well, they changed their menu and I got wilted lettuce Caesar salad.
Okay.
Exactly. It wasn't supposed to be wilted lettuce, but it was. And they gave me dressing in one of the itty-bitty short cups. Exactly.
So it was actually a portion size cup, but not your portion size cup of dressing.
Less than a tablespoon.
Yeah. A tablespoon is actually a serving size.
Yeah, this was less
Some
than a
of
tablespoon.
some of them are 2 tablespoons, but
If they
depends on the size of the salad too. But Caesar salad usually isn't that big of a salad. It's just romaine lettuce and Parmesan cheese
It was a
and
garlic chicken one, and it was too freaking salty to even taste the garlic. So yeah,
so B-Dubs is still not good.
Portsmouth's gotten worse. They were bad to begin with, and they've gotten worse. They're better than Chillicothe, but that's not saying much.
Well, you had that problem at the Mexican place in Kentucky too, is the chicken was too salty. The grilled chicken. Maybe it's just because I don't cook with salt anymore. I don't know.
I think that's how you get flavor. Apparently.
No, you get flavor naturally. Salt is supposed to enhance it, but there is such a thing as too much salt. Salt is supposed to bring out some of the juices and the flavor, but you use too much and it's overbearing. And that's a problem with a lot of restaurants, is they use too much salt. Okay. That is the last of the orange. to do yellow around the end here. Now we close this ring. This is the most you will have on your hook. I barely have enough to hold here to control the hook. But I'm kind of bunching things together a little bit here. It's okay, and poof. Made it through. Already complaining about that yesterday before I even had to go to the meeting today. Join here. Make your knot. Snippy snip. Can snippy this orange as well. I'm going to grab a loop here. Pull up a loop and make a knot with the orange just to make sure it's secure. And then we'll grab one of the tapestry needles here and weave in these tails. I like to do the tails as I go so I don't have to come back and feel overwhelmed at having to weave in all the tails. These two yellow. Pull us through. Grab a tool. Maybe it's because my fingers are just too slippery. Apparently. Resort to the tool. There we go. All our tails are woven in. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I need to stand and move around, use the restroom, do all the things, so I will be right back. Feel free to use the stickers if you want. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. Alright. Let's begin the crochet part. So I'm going to use white yarn because I felt candy corn. I don't know. I'm going to go over here. So it's part of the loop I was feeding through. Grab the smaller crochet hook real quick. There we go, that's better. There you, it's fine. I'm gonna join, leaving the slip knot on, pull up a loop through 2, chain 1 like a double crochet. Then we're going to add a double, a chain 1, 2 more doubles in the same space. Kind of weaving that tail in as we go. I'm going to go to the next space and do the same thing. 2 doubles, chain 1, 2 doubles. I'm going to move this yarn down here. It comes off the cake butter. Question is, should we put this strip next to the blue or next to the purple? If we go next to the blue, we can put more different colors of blue on the other side. But if we do it on the purple side, we'll have to figure out other colors to use for next to the blue. I'm thinking putting this next to the blue. That way I can go with a gray, maybe a different blue variegated yarn. I'm trying so hard not to get any pink into this. So now we're on to the crochet part. Go 4 times around the whole thing. These shell stitches. Kind of a candy corn color. I'm going to apply some lotion on my hands and wrists. So I'm taking my ring and watch off. That was probably too much. Could do all the way up to that elbow. about changing the color of my watch band too before this weekend. Kind of getting tired of the green. Working with yarn so much, kind of dried out the hands. I also still have the double woven blanket I want to do too. I need to do a sampling in with my little loom. Yet to set that up either. Crocheting meeting tonight. Then tomorrow I have the Thursday group. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. We are just cruising right along with all of the crochet part. We just finished the tatting bit with the crochet hook, using the same hook throughout the entirety of the project.
Floony Floyd. That flipping kid.
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good, Floony. What's happening here?
Floony Floyd. After 3 days we finally found her glasses.
Oh my gosh. She lost her glasses and now you found them. Oh my goodness. I'm glad they were found. Hopefully they weren't broken.
Floony Floyd. They were in the bottom drawer of her dresser.
Okay. Interesting place for them to be. At least they weren't like under the bed or crushed under the bed or something. Or under a pile of clothes and got stepped on or sat on in a chair. Who knows? Things happen. When you wear glasses though, you gotta know you gotta take care of them because some things are expensive. They're expensive. Whew. Not quite as expensive as a cell phone.
Floony Floyd. I put them next to the cloths she was supposed to wear on Monday, first day of school, on top of her dresser and they were gone in the morning.
Oh no.
Floony Floyd. I wonder how they got into her dresser.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she was going through her clothes and trying to figure out something different to wear than what you had pulled out. Who knows? Kids, who knows? Anything is possible when it comes to kids.
Floony Floyd. And how they suddenly reappeared when I told her she wouldn't be watching TV or play with her friends until she finds them.
Yeah, gotta have them. If you have to wear them, you gotta have them. Gotta see what you're doing. Makes it worse for being in school and not being able to see anything.
Floony Floyd. She hates her glasses and insists she doesn't need them.
apparently she has them for a reason, because apparently she needs them.
Have an Amazon Prime account. You get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer, even if it isn't me.
For sure. Don't forget to use it somewhere. I don't care where. It's gonna support somebody. At least I know that's here in the States. I know Canada is different. I don't think Canada has that program through Amazon. Be changing color every time around. Done with white. So the last joining round. Our usual invisible join here. Grab a loop over here, pull the tail through, and then pull the tail to make a loop, and then pull it through. And we can tuck in our little tail duck. Hold off and any more white. We're going to the yellow now. Good start on the very end here. Doing that shell around. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to take a quick little break here. I'm just going to mute my microphone as I go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I came back to a Christmas song. Sorry, y'all. I'll skip it. I'll skip over that one. Sorry about that. Kind of crazy. Sorry, I needed the restroom. Oh my goodness. What should we do for dinner today? I have no idea. I don't really have a taste for anything. Mail's here. The mail is here. I don't remember getting a notification of what was going to be in the mail today. they didn't send it out today. I see. Aldi has bought out Winn-Dixie, so down in Florida, Louisiana, Georgia, down in the southern states are now going to be Aldi stores. Interesting. I wonder if it's something that will be liked there or not.
Floony Floon. Wiener is almost done.
Ooh, congrats, Floony. That was fast. Seems like you just started it yesterday.
Floony Floon. 2 more legs and a tail.
Woohoo! Awesome, awesome.
Floony Floon. Yeah, I just started yesterday. I've been powering through it so my to-do list doesn't become too long.
Right? Oh my gosh. The to-dos and the wanna makes are getting mixed and mingled in my mind here lately. It's hard to keep them separated sometimes. But it's just in my mind though. I don't have like a physical written down list. It's just like I know I need to get a cardigan done for Christmas at the least. The sweater is just kind of a bonus. And let's see. I also need to get the bear done by October, mid-October. So I need to get moving on that. So that will probably be the next project once we finish this blanket.
I have an actual list on my phone so my squirrel brain doesn't forget.
So far I don't think I've forgotten anything. I know I know what needs done next on the list, and the cardigan got pushed back a little, but I don't want to push it back too far in case I have issues or decide I don't like that cardigan and need to make a different one since I can't find the one I want. The one I've made previous is the one I want to make, but I can't find the stinking magazine, and I really am not interested in buying the pattern for magazine I already subscribed to. It's just silly. Just silly. It's already paid for with my subscription, and they don't want to help at all. It's like, okay, well, you can buy the pattern here. And I'm like, I'm not interested in buying the pattern. I've already paid for it via the magazine. But thanks for your help. I noticed I could purchase that here and there, but
Floony Floyd.
silly.
I moved the granny square blanket down on the list because I lack the motivation for the squares right now.
Yeah, granny squares are usually fairly easy, very repetitive, much like this is becoming. Easy and repetitive. But I'm pushing through to get it done. I have one more strip to make, and I have no idea what colors I'm doing for the last strip. I don't know. I'm kind of in the air. Whatever it is, it's gonna go next to the purple.
Floony Floyd. It's 5 rounds per square and I hate the 4th row with a passion. It's the worst part of the squares.
What's on the 4th round that makes it the worst?
Stream Elements. Have an Amazon Prime account. You get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer, even if it isn't me.
Next round will be orange, and then another round of white, and that last round of white will join the squares together.
It's 16 petals. Each petal consists of 5 unfinished treble crochet and a chain 3 between each petal.
I see. So it just adds an extra little detail. Yeah, adds an extra little detail. Trebles can be bothersome. I get that. Sorry, I'm getting into Stream Elements here and turning that notification off. There we go. Pushing through, pushing through, pushing through.
The trebles itself aren't the problem. The unfinished part sucks because I end up with 6 loops on my hook and my hooks aren't very long, so it's hard to keep them all on the hook and I hate it.
Yeah. Are you using like Clover Amore or something like that, or it has the shorter shaft on the hook? Like these? That's a 2.3. That's a 2. That's a 5. 5 is what I'm using. Yeah, there's no way I could do these with that hook. If you're talking about the Clover Amores, they don't have enough room on the shaft for many loops. There are other hooks that are similar to that. The Clover Amores aren't my favorite hook to use. Give me the Susan Bates all day. Even the plain Jane ones like this. I'd much rather use this than that. Sorry.
Floony Floyd. It sometimes feels like knitting with crochet hooks. If I wanted to knit, I would be knitting.
Right? Tatting is very similar to that, but it's also very similar to Tunisian or Afghan stitch. It used to be called the Afghan stitch. It's switched to Tunisian. Why, I don't know. Somebody apparently thought it needed a name change. Much like doing the third stitch.
I need to make 80 more squares when I muster up the strength to do it again.
They sound very pretty though. So you're doing like a cluster stitch, triple crochet cluster.
They are gorgeous, but such a pain to make.
I hear ya. I hear that. Mia is just snoring away up there. I don't know if y'all can hear her. She is one tired kitty. One tired, very, very tired kitty up there. Maybe you can't hear her over the music, but it's so cute.
Floony. I also think I'm doing stitch markers wrong, or don't understand how they are supposed to work.
Oh, for crochet, they open up. They should open up. Kind of like a progress keeper. Usually they're like a lobster claw. There's also these kind here that are the little, I think they call them like light bulbs because it looks like a light bulb, but they open up, and then in the stitch you just did is where you put your marker for like your beginning. Is that what you mean? For like the beginning and end? There's also the kind that are like a lobster claw. I have these animal ones here. So they're all like a lobster claw. Just open the claw.
I know how they work, but I guess I have been using them wrong. Because everybody seems to be marking the last stitch of a row with it.
It's up to you. It's personal preference on whether you mark the first stitch or the last stitch. It's up to you. It's all personal preference. Sometimes I mark the first one, sometimes I mark the last one. Just depends on what I'm feeling.
I always stitch the first because every time I mark the last one I mess up the count.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There's no wrong way. There's just your way. And it's fine. It's not wrong. Okay, back to the beginning. We can cut the yellow off. Pull the loop out. Go where we're gonna join. There. Pull the loop through there. Go up through the back side of the loop where it's coming out of and pull it through. I'm done with the pale yellow. I'll need to cake that up. You can weigh it out. This is started out as a 7-ounce skein. It was a full skein. So we used a little over 2 ounces for that color. I'll cake it up later. Back side, we'll grab a spot, pull the tail partly through to make a loop, and then pull the tail through the loop to make a knot. And then we can grab a tapestry needle and
Stream elements.
weave it
Welcome
in.
to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. I do hope you enjoy the stream. Feel free to ask any questions if you have questions.
Is it just me or is the red heart yarn scratchy?
The older stuff is scratchier than the newer stuff. The newer stuff isn't as scratchy as it used to be, but you know, think about it. It's 100% acrylic yarn, so it is on the scratchier side than most yarns. That's why it's usually the cheaper yarn. I'm gonna work with the orange. This is the spot where we would join the next round too, so I'm gonna start there. You can start wherever, it doesn't matter. Boom, boom, boom.
Floony Flood. I feel that the red heart arsenic compared to the Michael brand arsenic is super scratchy.
Probably. I don't. Red Heart is now Yarnspiration, so I don't know if their process of making yarn has
But
changed
red heart
any.
has more color choices.
Yeah, true. This is true. A lot of times they give it a flash of steam, or it gets brushed out a little finer before it gets spun. Depends on the mill it comes from. And the chemical process to make ads. Some of you may be in ads. Just the chemical process that happens in order to make yarn from plastic is a whole thing too. Some plastics are softer than others, and sometimes the dye chemicals used in the dyes can be also affect the yarn, the overall feel of the yarn. And just a reminder.
I don't know. I guess for a amigurumi either works fine, especially since it's hard to find color variety with cotton.
Yeah, I usually don't make amigurumi with cotton anyway. I save the cotton to use for the summer tops or dishcloths, you know, things of that sort. Hot pads. Things you want to be absorbent is what I use cotton for. I don't use cotton for amigurumi. I use basic acrylic, usually.
Flood. Cotton is mostly for clothing because synthetic fiber cloths start stinking within an hour.
Yeah, this is true too. Unless it's winter wear, because you're layering anyway. You put the cotton t-shirt or cotton shirt underneath and then your sweater over the top is usually what I end up doing if I wear sweaters at all. Usually here lately my body's been running hot, so I don't normally wear that much in sweaters. That's why I like to make them up a size, just to have that extra roomy in it. I like them a little oversized, but not too oversized. I don't like it to where there's like 6 to 10 inches of ease. I'm thinking like 4 to 5 inches of ease is plenty for a sweater. Any more than that and it just feels like way too much. Like the tea leaf, oh my gosh, that had 30 inches of ease and I'm just like, what? No wonder why it was way... I made the smallest size possible and it still felt way too big for me. I wound up giving it away to somebody else and she really liked it, so I'm like, then it's yours. You can have it. I was going to give it to my aunt, but she was apparently watched my video and was like, nope, don't want it. Don't want it. Your loss. It's a great cardigan. That was just way too big for me. So if I do it again, I will use smaller yarn, smaller needles.
What I don't get with sport clothing is all synthetic fiber. Even the breathable active style stuff already smells before you even make it to the gym, let alone work out in it.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't buy special gym sport clothes. I just wear older clothes that have like paint stains or small little holes in it from where the wash machine stretched the fabric out too far, and those are kind of, you know, older clothes is what I use for the gym. But then again, my gym's here at home. I don't go out to the gym, and I refuse to buy special gym clothes. I feel like repeating songs here, and this is one of those where the volume goes up and down that drives me crazy. I like the tune. I like the tune of it, but I need to find more songs that I can click like on because that's not it. It doesn't like underwear. I'm sorry.
Floony Flood. I had a meltdown a while back when I was trying to find underwear for the kiddos that was cotton.
Yeah, I know. Is cotton, are we on a shortage of cotton? I know cotton grows in the southern states here. No, Alabama, Georgia, all the way down there. Arkansas, Texas. I think only part of Texas. I don't think all of Texas. The northern part of Texas. There's a lot of cotton growers are through there. I remember because we stopped on the side of the highway. I don't remember what we stopped for, and I was picking up the cotton along the side of the highway. Brought it home, cleaned it, washed it, and spun it. It was fantastic. But that's the sad part of cotton here. We don't have mills in the U.S. anymore that process cotton. It gets shipped overseas to be processed and then shipped back for the looms.
Floony Flood.
The weaving.
Even doctor would tell you cotton for that kind of clothing, especially for girls, and it was ridiculously hard to find it.
It is hard to find cotton underpants. Yes, I agree. I agree. Everything's spandex made out of recycled plastics or just, I don't even know, polyester blends. I agree. It's hard to find basic cotton underwear. Even bras now aren't cotton either. Ugh. Okay, we're at the end, so we're gonna go in between. And we're gonna do the end shell. On the other side, shell on shell.
Oh my, the drama continues.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Floony Flood. 4 years ago my daughter won a bussy ball at the Hawaii State Fair. That ball just pooped.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. Things wear out. That's just kind of the nature of things, but I understand for a child this is like the end of the world. But that was my favorite. I understand. I feel your pain. No other bouncy ball will do. Just trying to see what other yarn I can use that's not like the same color or color tones as what I've already used.
I don't even know if it's that ball was kinda old or if she's getting too heavy.
That could be it too, or a combination of both probably. Trying to see what else I have on the shelf for the last strip. I need to do one more strip and then this project will be done. You guys already understand how the joining goes, right? So I'm kind of thinking after this color, instead of putting the white on and joining, I would figure out what the last three colors will be. Before continuing on too far. That way it can determine which side the yellow, orange, and white will be.
They have the exact same ball on Amazon, but you can't choose which animal style you get. But of course my kiddo wants the yellow tiger again and none of the other 9 animals.
Well, that's not available, honey. Things change. And Mia got up to go to the potty and get a drink. I'm kind of feeling a green color, like a darker green. Oh, I don't think I should do it variegated. So it's going to be on the end. whole pound of Craft Your Secret Big Idea. Its color is called I'm Jealous. It's a very dark green. It's not super dark, but it's on the darker side. What do we want to pair that with? A light gray. I have purple, but go with gray and green. Do it in the purple and the green and you join in the gray. Or should it be purple and gray and then do the joining with the green? Decisions. I mean, I have plenty of this purple. I also have this blue jean blue. Maybe we would do the blue jean, the purple, and the green. And I've used this green for other project, and so it's a little slightly hollow in the middle. What do you think? If we go this route, then we can put that next to the blues and put the orange, yellow, and white next to the purples and the blacks. That will lighten up this side, and this will help darken up that side. Does that sound like a way to do it? Kind of leaning this way. So this will be joined to the purple side then, and this will be joined to the blue side. Okay. We might do green and blue and join with the purple. Green and purple join with, well, the green is darker. Doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. These two just seem a little close in hue. But I think it'll be alright.
The Traveling Tatter.
That one has purple.
Hello. It looks great.
Hello, Traveling Tatter. Or maybe we should not do purple. Maybe it should be blue and gray and then green to join. Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. That way there's not too much
traveling
purple
tatter.
with purple.
I like that.
Yeah. I don't know. This other strip has got like the variegated purple, a lavender, and outlined with black. So I'm thinking this will join to that side. So we could do the purple. Could do like purple and gray and join with green. Because that will be joined with the teal blues and the gray. Well, there's gray in that. Ugh. Decisions. I don't know which 3 colors to use. But I'm kind of feeling the dark green. The darker green. And I can't decide which 2 of these 3. If we're joining on this side, I think the lighter gray.
The traveling tatter. I'm cooking, so I'll be in and out, but saw you on and had to say hi.
All right.
The traveling
I
tatter.
appreciate that.
I like the blue with the gray.
The blue with the gray? I kind of do too. Okay, yeah, we'll go that way. We'll go that way. So should the blue, gray, green be joined with the purple, black, or with the more blue? Oh. Okay. So this will be joined with the blue side then. With this side. And then the blue, gray, and green will be joined on the other side. Okay. I think that's how we're going to roll with it. I think that's how we're going to roll.
The traveling tatter. That will look good.
Yeah.
Stream elements.
I just had to decide what side
KBfibers.
the yellow, orange,
enjoy the
white
stream.
was going to go on. But it
The
depended
traveling
on what the next 3
I like
colors
this
are going
orange,
to be.
yellow, white one.
Yes, this is like a candy corn. Very Halloween-ish. But I was trying to avoid it using any kind of pink, and
The
I'm
traveling
telling
tatter.
you,
Yes.
it's killing me not to put pink in. It's killing me not to do pink. You know, pink shades of pink. Oh my gosh. And after we join, we'll do the 3 colors together to do the tassels, because we'll need tassels on the end. On the ends, just like the rest. What you making for dinner if you haven't already left? I need dinner ideas today. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to make. I don't know what to make.
The traveling tatter. Pork in a mushroom cream sauce with noodles.
Oh, that sounds nice. I don't do much in the way with pork because pork is too fatty for my stomach. It gives me diarrhea. So I have a tendency not to do pork or really fatty meats. So I don't buy beef either. It's too much fat in it. I know you can get the lean stuff that's like 90% lean, but the venison I have is way more lean. Yeah, the guy directly across the street is the one mowing. I need to mow mine too, but I kind of feel like it might be just a tad bit still too wet for my mower. Ads are running. So you can't do anything with like cream of mushroom soup or anything like that because husband can no longer do dairy. Okay, there you go. You can snippy that off. Pull it out. Go to this loop where we're going to join two instead of doing a slip stitch. Pull it back to the back. Grab a loop off to the side of this stitch. Pull the tail partly through to make a loop, and then pull the rest of the tail through that loop to make a knot. Tapestry needle. Weave it in. We're just going to go underneath all of these loops, up through and around that way, back down, and go through those loops, up. I really don't want to take the Christmas songs out because we really enjoy them when it comes Christmas time. But it seems like our listing of songs here through Pretzel has gotten shorter and shorter. Okay, we'll still use this for tassels. And we're going to join with the white. So grab white here. This is the end. So I'm going to join here. Go in between.
Nabs Chan. I kinda like Christmas songs in summer. They make me think frosty thoughts.
Yeah, right? Make you feel a little cooler. Think about Christmas and the snow. We mostly get rain. We do get some snow. We usually don't get too cold, but the whole season for us seems a little shorter. But also, come March, we're just ready for warmer weather. We go through the whole cycle. So there we go. And then we'll join with the white. Let's get that one in between this one, and so this next stitch here, the center of it is where we join to let's join this to the blue side. This side with all the blues. Yeah, can I get this untangled? Okay, so that's the end, the in-between that one, so we're joining to this one here. And my yarn is on the wrong side. There we go. This is hard to get on stream. I'm gonna move my camera a bit. Maybe that'll be alright.
My dad used to play Kokomo in the winter when he was alive. It's kind of funny because now I think of Kokomo as a Christmas song.
Well, I guess it depends on where you grew up, because some people, Christmas is actually their summer and not their winter. For me, that seems a little, to me that seems a little strange, but I understand it. like right now, there are some places that are going into spring and they're coming out of the winter now. And we're finishing up our summer and going into fall. Spring is my favorite though. I like spring, I like Easter. Those are my favorites. I think Christmas is alright. Christmas is my second favorite holiday, but Easter is my ultimate favorite holiday. And no, not because of the candy, it's because of the season of Jesus. The biblical part of it. It's not about the bunny for me. Let's move this up. Trying to get things all situated is difficult. And I even cleared off a good portion of my table. I mean, one more strip to go and we'll have this blanket all nice and tidied up. No more finishing to do. We'll get the last strip done. Last thing to do is finish up the tassels. I've been kind of doing that as I'm going. So most of the tassels are already on, except for the strip that I'm adding now. I'll add this strip on, and then I'll add the tassels on the end. Camera's kind of getting blown out between the yellow and the white here. I'm sorry about that. That way if we do more blue, the blue should be on the other side with the purples. I was going to say we can go ahead and do a tassel for this end, but we can't because we're still using the white. My silly. My silly. Now, whatever reason, when the pattern tells you to join, they want you to chain one first, then join, and then do the rest of the stitch. Somehow I feel that adds an extra bit in there. I don't care for that extra chain stitch there. Instead of doing a chain stitch, I'm just joining to the other one. That feels a bit more even out. Susan, hello.
Susan 36.
How are you?
Chat.
How are you? I hope you are enjoying your Wednesday. Just have a little bit of time left together here, and then I need to head off to make the dinner and get ready for my 7 o'clock meeting. Get a few more things done before the meeting, and then I'll get started on the next strip. If I can get this one joined on, make the tassels, and then I'll get started on the next strip. And hopefully try to finish this up tomorrow.
GD Anonymous gifted me today for 12 months to create a boutique stream, son. How amazing.
Wow, that is amazing. Anonymous has been really good at doing gift subs. They always do gift subs. That's just awesome. I like to spread the love, that's for sure.
Susan 36. Definitely awesome.
Yeah, it is awesome, isn't it?
Susan 36. How are you?
I mean, for being non-gamer streaming, I mean, those gamers, some of them receive the gifts. I'm telling you, they get tips, and some of their tips are like $100, $200, up to $500 at a time. It's great. It blows me away. Like,
Susan 36.
Wow.
You're doing great.
Thank you, Susan. I am doing good. Just a reminder, no stream on Friday. I will be traveling up to the Michigan Fiber Festival. I'm so excited. I'm ready to
Susan 36.
have another weekend away.
It looks so pretty.
Thank you. I think it's coming along so nicely for using leftover yarns. You know, you need at least 2 ounces. I would make sure you have at least 3 ounces of each
Susan
color
36.
before you
Wait, no
start.
stream at weekend, we will miss you.
Well, I never stream on a
Susan
weekend.
36.
Well, I can't say
But
never.
hopefully you enjoy
I
it.
usually don't stream on weekends. I stream Monday through Friday because the weekend is when hubby and I can get, knock out things that need done in and around the house. That is pretty much our time together. And Sundays are a day of relax. This past weekend, we went to the Ark Encounter and the Creation Museum, so that was a little different for us. I thought we were going to have company on Friday. The company stayed in a hotel down by the Ark anyway, so...
Friday is part of weekend to me.
yeah. Friday's not part of the weekend for me. Because we still have to work and do all the things, just like the rest of the week. So Friday, I don't usually count Friday as part of the weekend. Weekends are 2 days in a row that you don't have to work. And Sunday for us is pretty much the Lord's Day. We treat ourselves out to breakfast, and then we stay home and relax and chill, watch movies or whatever. Catch up on just being together, relaxing. Sundays are relaxed day, so it can be all nice and relaxed for the next Monday work day. I did call the fiber mill about my fiber. Left a message, didn't get a reply or call back. At least not yet. So I'm not sure if my fiber is done or not done, or...
My kiddo brought home her fry words list chaos.
Fry words list? Your Friday word list.
Susan 36.
Got second, Susan. Congrats.
Floony Flood. Fry words are high-frequency words that kids should know when they see them without having to actively read them.
I getcha. I getcha. I've been out of school a long time. Things have changed a little bit. What makes me really sad is they've changed the history books. How can you change history? I don't know, but they've changed the history books. And they've taken monuments down, and it's just so
She had
sad.
60 words last year, and 100 this year.
Wow. Wow! Thank you, Susan. I also have stickers now. Hopefully they're working. I tested them out
Susan
yesterday. It
36.
seemed like they were working.
YW.
I don't know. Thank you. Husband decided to go get the mail. And guy across the street is mowing. And that one, I think did I miss one? Whole bulk of this, yeah, tassels. I'm taking all three colors and making a tassel on the end. Mia's now sleeping on the tote underneath the table. I'm like, I hear her snoring, but she's not there. She's under the table. Crazy kitty. Anything to be close to me. For Christmas. This is called Christmas Eve. I'm gonna let it play. Cheers. We're just gonna let it play. Oh, grab it. Almost lost our loop there. Okay.
Floony Flood. I wonder if she gets a reward again for knowing her fry words.
Hopefully she does good with it. Boom, 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 boom. That's great that there's an incentive to learn. I mean, some of us like to learn things just to learn things, but you know, how much of this information is she really going to use in her life, really?
Floony Flood. Last year if they know all 60 words by the end of the year they got a t-shirt with the school logo on it.
Ooh.
Only she and 3 others managed to get the shirt, so I wonder if she will get another school shirt this year.
Well, congratulations to her. That's amazing. I never had that kind of memory through school. I just, no, didn't have it in me. My mind does not work that way. My mind just does not work that way. Now, once I move on to another project, I might still remember how to do this one, but probably not precisely how to do it. And once I work on another project beyond that, this one's totally
We practiced the
out of
words
my
with her every day with flashcards because she was dead set on getting that shirt.
Well, she did good. She got it. She got, you know, she reached her goal. It's good to have those kind of goals. It's great. My school never had that kind of incentive for anybody.
Floony Flood. I should probably get the flashcards ready then.
For just in case. Does she still remember all the fry words from last year? See, that one doesn't look right. So we were doing blue and gray for the center, right? Just trying to get it back in my head, right? So I have a scratch on the inside of my ear that is starting to bug me.
Floony Flood. Most of them, she doesn't really like to do schoolwork at home, so she'll act silly and claim she doesn't know her ABC anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Floony Flood. Like she says she doesn't know what IN spells but can read the word school just fine.
Silly girl. sometimes that skill of pretending like you don't know can be a good thing. And other times, it kills you on the job. But if it's a union job, it's better not to know than to know. It's almost like you get punished for being knowledgeable. Even some grocery stores are union, and I hate it. I hated working Kroger because they were union, and the union did not protect my rights as far as my availability went. They hired me knowing that I always took Sundays off, and I always needed Wednesday evenings off. Well, manager of the department decided that wouldn't do anymore.
College always says you don't need to know everything as long as you know where to look.
Right. Yep. 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 Hi, Abby. I know it's time, isn't it?
Stream
It's
elements.
time.
Welcome to KBfibers.
We're
I hope
almost
you enjoy the stream.
almost done.
Floony Flu. I've seen doctors Google stuff you would think they know, like how to cast an arm.
Especially if it's something they don't do every day. Yeah. Like, okay, I could have figured that out too. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder. You expect doctors to be more knowledgeable because you're trusting their knowledge for your health care. Not for your sick care, but for your health care. And a lot of doctors don't care about health. They only care about the bottom dollar that they're receiving. Whether it be insurance money or money out of your pocket.
Doctors need to know a lot of useless info.
Yeah. Yeah. It's well, it's a lot like knit and crochet. We have our own language in knit and crochet world. We really do. Doctors have their own language for their trait. I'm going to call it a trait. Yep. Every different aspect, every different, builders have their lingo. Spinners have their lingo. Weavers have their lingo. I mean, it's just kind of the way it is, isn't it?
Like, why on earth do they need to know the name of every bone, nerve, and muscle if they don't work with them?
And ads. And we're almost done. I wish I could kill the ad. Sorry. I don't know how to. Yarned over twice and I didn't need to. And there we are. Only thing left to do with this strip is to make the 3 color tassels on the end. And weave in the tail. Alright, I gotta go, y'all, so that I can make the dinner, attend to the chickens before my evening meeting comes up. But the next strip will be blue and gray. Green will be the joining color, so the green will be on the outside edge. Yeah, that's where we're at. I'll use these 3 colors, the white, the orange, and the yellow.
Wonderful stream, KB.
And make tassels to put on the end stitch here and on the other end. You're very welcome, Nabs Chan. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I so greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Back to Twitch. I'm gonna go to my ending screen. I'm gonna turn the music off. Who is on? We have not rated Megan of All Trades for a very long time. Short co-working stream. Not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. She's already been on for 2.5 hours. Doesn't she end in another hour and a half? Maybe? I don't know. Do we want to raid Megan of All Trades? I gotta move the blanket out of the way so that I can get to the keyboard here. It's been quite a while since we've raided Megan. We can do that. There we go. And also here's the raid call to copy. And yep, we're gonna turn Gary off. Copy the raid call as we head on over to Megan of All Trades. Thank you all so very much. Love, love, love you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Greatly appreciate. Don't forget every day to do something you love, something you enjoy doing, something you are passionate about. That helps keeps us going when we can do that, right? All right. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful evening, whatever it may be for you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Remember, no stream on Friday. I will be traveling. I'll try to do an extra stream sometime maybe next weekend when I will be home. I won't be traveling for a while after this coming weekend, so maybe we can fit more time in together sometime in there. Till then, have a beautiful evening. We'll see you soon. Bye.